Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it, sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time for my running workout. And well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Phase. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. It's XP. We are doing some Cyberpunk today. How's it going, Orchid? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Another day, another stream. I need to keep my phone with me, and my controller fell off my lap. Right. I need to quickly grab here of a chat. There we go. Right. I also need to make I need to grab my camera real quick. Hold on. If I go into the game. No, I think it's perfect. You guys can see the mini map now. Alright. Need to sleep. Or desperate. 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 What does desperate? So we have to take a shower before we go to sleep. Okay, I guess that's... I guess that's, sick. I guess people got on our nerves. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look at the map. What are we doing today? I guess we could do some taxi work. We could do some gigs, we could also do some NCPD stuff. I think we'll start out doing some taxi work. How much money we got? We got some... I think we... Do you know what? We could do some NCPD... We'll do some NCPD work. Just before I do that... Need to open this real quick. Yo, Leaf, how's it going, bro? We're getting a little something from Harrison. Alright, before we go out, grab a drink. What do you mean, bro? It's always Cyberpunk today, man. Besides, you always see that on a daily basis in Cyberpunk. We got a dress like this anyway. Tactical outfit. Didn't we buy a new outfit? Give me a minute. Didn't we buy a new outfit? But she ain't Eve. Or she ain't. My character, bro. Hmm. Oh, maybe if I get rid of this. Hold on. Where is it? That's looking nice, you know. Do we have gloves? I don't think we... Oh, I didn't buy gloves. Bro, I didn't buy gloves. I should have bought some gloves. When I buy some gloves, I'll add it to that outfit. To be fair, like I said, you can't enhance the body. There's actually another mod I should actually add. But I haven't tried adding it because I don't really want to mess with the clothing. I don't want to, like, clip the clothing or anything. And that's what I'm more worried about. But I guess off stream I can mess with that and see what it's like. You'll mess with the clothing, yeah, I bet you would. Bro, you can actually add, like, if you really wanted to in, like, Cyberpunk, you could probably add... Oh! Let me have a look. Hold on. Use computer. Active orders. Oh, right. We're still waiting. There's still another order being shipped. I'll wait for that one to be shipped and then we'll grab that one. Alright, sweet. We'll come over here and we'll do this one. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, we'll go and have a shower before we go out. Gotta make sure our nerve system is all up and ready, bro. Alright, we're good. Chiller. Bro, I'm telling you though, like, this game is... Dude.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
I don't know, like...
The Rimskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded.
Alright, just a heads up.
As you recall,
I'm gonna have to help my mum with the shopping.
Underground following a high magnitude
because
So there's Susan.
She went to Costco today.
The miners were able to survive without...
So as soon as her car pulls up, I've got to get ready. But yeah, I gotta say, you know what? We gotta test this. Gotta test this. We're not doing path tracing, we're doing ray tracing. Oh! Oh my God! Guys, look at that. It did lag the stream out a little bit. Oh my God. Guys. I don't know, what do you guys think? With this LUT on as well, this actually looks pretty freaking sick, you know? It actually makes a difference. That guy on the freaking railway.
Security restored. Thanks to the bulletproof air.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Excuse you.
Dude, your mom. I mean, there are stutters here and there.
Somebody help me!
See that? The peekaboo effect. Very effective. Peekaboo!
Padre! Padre, it's urgent! Padre!
What is it, my daughter?
Not good. Ladrillo knows I talked. He put tail on me and I can't shake them.
The alarm went off in the house. They're trying to take me down. I need help, fast. I can't call Commander. The guys will know I've been working 2 fronts.
I understand. I'm on it. Try to hide somewhere, and let me know where to send my people.
Okay, but please hurry. You know what they do to cops.
Calm, child. I wouldn't leave you in need. God be with you. Maria? Maria, are you there?
Jose, grab the boys. I know who tipped Padre off that the cops were headed for Twister.
Just give me the name. I'll take care of the rest.
Maria Costa. Be careful, though. She's a cop.
I'll be fine.
See that? Quick! Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo! Goodbye. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna quickly save. Let me exit, and then I'm gonna come back into the game because it keeps stuttering. So I'm gonna see if that fixes the stuttering. Went down from 4 to 2. Yeah, sometimes that will happen because what happens is it happens on my shorts as well from time to time. So while I'm waiting for the car to pull up, I wouldn't say it's bot dislikes. I don't know. It's weird. Like, bro, I used to get heavy. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I still do. I got heavy dislikes on my Dragon's Dogma 2 short because of how I spoke about the crappy save feature, because it was a shitty save feature. It was dog shit. It is dumb. Because the way you save in that game is you have to exit to the title and come back into the game. Or you have to go to the inn to save. And I'm like, it sucks because the game is very well known to have corrupted saves.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's
About Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Shitma. What a shit game. I gave that a 4. I gave that a 4 out of 10. I might have to turn ray tracing on. I mean, it still looks good without ray tracing, but yeah, I think I fixed it. Nah, it's still there.
Gonna regret that.
5 pulls, top-end brain dance equipment.
Wanna get something?
If you're
Something.
taste of paradise,
Out with it. Don't be shy.
Holy cow. Okay, I didn't realize it was that. Okay, I'm out. Goodbye. Oh, you're part of the monster.
How's it going, honey bun?
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
But yeah, let me just double check. Right, I'm just gonna talk for a minute. So yeah, about the because I saw Asmongold talking, and there's been other people that have been like, oh, there's been so much hate about Expedition 33. I will say this: there has been a lot of hate on Expedition 33. There's been some mindless hate about Expedition 33. Now, I'm gonna talk about the non-mindless hate about Expedition 33. The people that have been talking about Expedition 33 not being a JRPG, okay, and I'm just gonna say this, right? Now, we have to look into this. I'm just gonna put this on. Now, I'm not trying to be funny. If you call Expedition 33 a JRPG, then you're this guy. That's you all day. That's literally you all day. I'm sorry. You're special. Because the thing is, you have to look into what does JRPG mean? Japanese role-playing game. It doesn't mean French RPG. There's nothing in Expedition 33 that represents Japanese. Like, I don't care what people say. There's nothing in the game that represents Japanese. Okay? And if you say, oh, but it does. No, it doesn't. There is nothing in that game that represents Japanese. There's nothing in the game that even... like, what? Turn-based? The fact that it's an RPG? Okay, then. Then that means GTA is a JRPG as well. There you go. Be right back. One moment, guys. Oh, I'm back. Right. Now, this part doesn't make sense. Non-Japanese titles that are widely considered JRPGs due to their style. Can we do this? Either abandon this JRPG genre, because it doesn't make sense anymore, or it clearly doesn't mean what it means anymore. When you're allowed to go, I got a good idea, guys. We're gonna make a JRPG. So I'm not saying, I'm gonna say this, yeah. I'm not saying you have to be Japanese to make a JRPG. Okay, because really, a JRPG, like... That's not a JRPG. It doesn't always have to be... It doesn't have to be turn-based. Wait. That makes sense. Would that mean that Dark Souls is a JRPG? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole. Is Dark Souls a JRPG? Oh god. Oh. Fuck. People say it isn't because it's not turn-based. But it doesn't have to be turn-based. This is the okay. Oh my days. Oh yeah, I did see that. What's this whole thing about Marathon? Let's have a look. I'm gonna be honest, I think this game is DOA. I don't think that I think they should just stop, really. Like, Bungie, just stop. Make another game. Make another game. I mean, even this in and of itself is just, this just sucks. Anyway. Alright, I just wanted to see if there's smooth motion. Running ray tracing. You know what? I'm gonna turn ray tracing off. I'm just gonna turn it off. Free to play, maybe. Yeah. The thing. All right. Here's the thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Look. Marathon, it's just pointless. It's not necessarily, even if it's going to be free to play, who's going to play it? You've already got Arc Raiders.
Come out with your hands. I've got this.
See, the problem is, yeah, there's so many FPS games as well. This is the problem. I've said this so many times, right? We need to start creating. So the thing is, people keep saying, "Oh, what's the problem with this?" This is the problem. There is too many FPS games on the market. Too many. There is too many. And there's a lot of free FPS games already out there. There's so many. You can choose. Look. Guys, look, watch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. Watch this. Counter-Strike, free. Apex Legends, free. Free. Battlefield 6. How many... Look. Forget GTA. Rust. Destiny. Overwatch. Forget how negative that is. Darktide. Rainbow Six. Fallout 76. The Finals. Witchfire. Armor. Destiny. Escape from Tarkov. Stalker 2. Hell Let Loose. Arena. Metro. Bodycam. Tom Clancy. Halo. We're gonna go down. Warface. Ready or Not. Black Ops. Far Cry 5. Dead Zone. Jump Space. DayZ. But how many freaking shooting games do we need? Delta Force. Fragpunk. Ultra Kill. Robocop. But shall we go and see how many free-to-play... Look, even Battle Royale, because that's what these are, yeah? Look at this. They've even got a furry game. Oh my days. No, man. We don't need any more. Like, please stop releasing first-person shooting games. It doesn't take much to make them anymore. It doesn't take much skill to make them anymore. Anyone can make them. It's almost like we're back in the 90s going, oh my god. It's like, stop making them. It doesn't take much skill, okay? Make something else. There's plenty of other games that you can make. RPG games. The freaking... Just make something else. Anything but an FPS game. Anything but an FPS. There's already tons on the market, okay? Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. There's too many. There's too many. It's oversaturated. That's why too many people are so annoyed that they keep seeing this on the Game Awards. That is why. Marathon. Concord. There's too many. No matter what game it is. Well, it's not even that. It's just the same thing. Over and over and over and over. It's just reskinned. It is literally the same thing reskinned. Like, imagine someone goes, oh, I've got a brilliant idea. It's Overwatch, but reskinned. They don't market that to you. But they say different words and they come up with different advertisements. But it's literally Overwatch, but reskinned. Maybe with different, like, they add mounts and call it something different. Wow, you've added mounts. So innovative. Not. It's not. Do something different. It's still an FPS. I still see things in first person. Do something else. Do something else. Hero shooters are dead. No one wants this. You can see the market doesn't want this. Do something else. Arc Raiders. If you're seeing that Arc Raiders are doing well, do something else. Because the problem is Escape from Tarkov and Arc Raiders are doing extraction shooters. These are rare. Do something else. Do something else with your time. You're wasting your time trying to recreate something that you're never going to see that side of the market, okay? Do something else with your time. Stop wasting money. It's annoying. Make something else. You're a AAA company, you're wasting money, and you're wasting my time watching this stupid advert for something that I don't want. Why do I want to watch your crappy advert of, look at me, I'm a stupid hero! Yay! Make Superman! I've never, well, when have we seen a Superman? Oh wait, actually don't. Actually, you'll make it worse. I don't. Cyberpunk games. Where's these games? We've only got one. We've only got one open world game. Where's the rest of them?
Hey, wait!
Take a risk on a different genre. It's like they're not hungry anymore.
Alright, you got it. I got it. Show some courtesy. Damn it! Bones are rattling, ears are humming. I'm on your scent, bitch! Get up! ¡Huevo, carajo!
And that was kind of tough to do. Da 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 da. Gave him a warning shot, and he still didn't even pay attention. Japan. But yeah, all these companies, they're just like one. I didn't even see where that guy was. Da na 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 na.
Contract signed. We're rich, motherfuckers.
Sweet, Chun. Let's hit the town. Where are we going? Below deck? Lizzie's?
Licks? Boring! Had enough of those used-up dolls. Let's go to Vista. That's where the real girls are, I'm telling you. A few Eds and they'll do anything.
Ooh, guess we're going on a visit to Vista.
Guess you're not. Not anymore, you're not.
Pedro, we got a problem with a client. High as fuck and still going strong. Locked the door and pulled a knife. I hid in the bathroom, but Rita's still out there with him.
Okay, sending someone. Just stall him. Buy yourself some time.
Oh. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Ooh, I don't know what to pick. Alright, on to the next one. On to the next one. Slowly getting there, man.
Hey, did I do something to you?
Yeah, you did. Oh man. But yeah, like I said, man, like all these people that are like all these game companies, it's annoying when they keep trying to publish these stupid games like Marathon and what's the other Marathon, what's that other hero shooter, High Guard or something? They need to do something else with their time instead of wasting hours. Well, they're only wasting their own time, really. shit. Made a bit of a mistake, but say that I'm here. Did we do everything in this area? I guess we did. That was it. Just double check. Hey, you're free to go. Hey, I'm taking these sweet cheeks with me, mate. Chill out. Guy's got some stuff that I want. I'm a wee bit hungry. Yeah. Oh, money shot.
Good day, officer.
What do you want?
We're organizing a little retreat south and are hoping to avoid any hiccups on the border.
It'll cost you. Big. We've got more pressure from the top. Cams everywhere, frequent checks.
Understood. Upping the rate won't be an issue. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say.
Fine. I'll send you the account number and amount.
Of course, sir. I'll be looking for your message.
Aren't gonna be talking about that. On to the next. Alright, so by the way, I've been testing out a few things on Where Winds Meet. Testing out a couple of builds. I've got a DPS build and I've got a healing build. It doesn't really make much of a difference on Where Winds Meet. You can actually have a hybrid build and you can still heal as much and you can do as much damage. Well, actually, don't do that much damage even with, which is weird. I do better healing than I do damage. I need to understand why. Okay. Right. It only says no parking on that bit. It doesn't say no parking in between. I saw us becoming the name.
We know who ratted out Gustavo, Raul Franco.
Who's that?
Burrito truck guy. Gustavo went to get something, and when he ordered, the fucker called 6th Street.
On my way. Gonna shove that gunk's head into deep fryer.
Good luck.
Here's the thing.
That was a big help, Raul. We're even.
You were supposed to make it look like an accident. Valentinos won't let it go. Gustavo was too high up. I'm fucking dead.
At least you won't leave the debt to your family. A fate worse than death. You know it.
Fuck you.
Stretch it out over 2 more rounds.
Oh, I can't stash her in it. Oh well. When you wake up, you'll find out that you made a mistake. I ran into that car by What the hell is wrong with you? I don't even know the time. Go to this one next. Feels like it's nighttime, mate. be a parking space up here. No. Right. Oh, there's no way of... They're a bit too strong. However, you got your shot back.
We wanna send the good people of Vista a message, loud and clear. Tinos won't protect you. The Valentinos are weak. The Valentinos are weak. The Valentinos are nothing but trouble. So we go in, guns blazing. I wanna see a firefight that'll be top story for a whole goddamn week. We want them afraid of us. Want them begging for mercy. Give it all you got.
We lost. Okay, good to know. Alright. Oh no. Look how much money we got, man. We got the boom ting money, bro. Do you know what? We're gonna say... Actually, we're gonna do this. Stock market. We're logging in. We're logging in, guys. We're logging in. Oh! Let's have a look at our portfolio. Oh no. We've nearly got $1 million. That's our portfolio. We lost some money in Trauma Team, we lost some money in Delamain, but we're good. Hold on. We'll add 6,000. Let's have a look at the stocks. I'm not gonna add into Arasaka's stocks, I'm joking. Where's Militech? DF E4 Netwatch. Wait, who's that? Raven? No point in... no point... Traumati? Who do we invest in, man? Lazarus? Let's buy into these stocks. By the way, some of those stocks I'm gonna pull out of eventually. Eventually, I'm not gonna. Some of those stocks, when they go up, I'm gonna take my money out of. When they reach a certain amount of money. I've got an idea.
Out! Fuck! She's butchering us! Fuck.
Anyone else? I was a bit slow.
They wiped some of our guys. Who? Fuckers from that Corpo transport. Wasn't supposed to be any fucking hustle on that thing. Well, there was Corpo soldiers plus a damn drone. Shit. Who told us to grab that transport? Dean Simons. You know what to do. Yeah.
What do I do? Get the fuck out of town, Choom. The hell? It wasn't me who talked. I always gave you those transports. Why the fuck would I snitch? Why? Choom, I know you didn't mean to, but the boys don't get it. The transport you gave them was supposed to be clean, but it had hustle all over it. But I didn't know. I know, but the kids are dead. And you know how it goes. 6th Street thinks it was your fault, and they won't let that go. The fuck? So you gotta run. I mean it. As a friend, run. I got a family here. Well, leave them. They'll be fine. That's a promise.
They got him anyway. Look who it is, guys. It's Johnny. It is Johnny. It is Johnny. Da 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 da. Oh wait, okay. Right. Guys, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing Skyrim. We're gonna be playing Skyrim. Also, next week, as you guys all know, it's gonna be Christmas. So, I am gonna be working on that video, of my top 5 games that have come out. I'm also gonna be working on, I think as well, I do want to work on, I want to work on my schedule for next year. Because as you guys know, we got some big games coming out next year as well. At the same time, I'm still going to be playing Cyberpunk, I'm still going to be playing Skyrim. Those 2 games are staying on the channel. These 2 games are going to be... these 2 games are going to be the games that are... the games that I'm committed to. For a couple of reasons. Oh, I can't dash. Is there a way that I can... Give me a second.
Got my senses, boy! Hear that, Zorra?
Bro, this is insane! Did you just see that? I just wiped out a whole load. Contagion is OP. 1, 2, 3, bro. Bro! I literally just went back to the car, crafted the Contagion. Poof! They're all gone! Guys. She shit herself. Oh my god, I can't, dude. This is game of the fucking century, bro. I fucking got it.
There's rats everywhere! Every fucking turn!
can't even take a piss by myself!
What?
They're up to something at Kuroshi. They're watching me. I can feel it. I'm on notice for sure.
Shit. What about our tech?
Gotta hold off for now.
Sure.
Alma, one more thing.
What?
Go here.
Location unavailable.
Got it?
Yeah? The hell is that?
My stash. Go there and move the gear somewhere safe.
Sure thing.
Oh, you know what that means, guys, don't you? Kuroshi. Oh my god! This game's got me twisted, bro. That's 50. I'm only spending 7k on that. I'm only dropping 7k in there. Did you enjoy twerking? Oh my days. Why do I do that? I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. Do you guys think he's dead, or do you think he's still alive? Nah, I think he's dead now. Playing possum? He was. Nah, he's dead now. Oh my days. This is why I love this game, man. I think it's intelligence, isn't it? Do you know what? Oh. This is so hard to pick. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry, I know for some people this is gonna be like, but guys, nah, I'm getting 4, bro. Cause it's so hard to pick. Getting 4. It's so hard to pick. I mean, I know eventually I'll get all the ones that I want, but
look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Your car is ready, sir.
About damn time! How long's the guy gotta wait?
You requested quite a few modifications, which I managed to complete quickly as it is. Maybe even too quickly. I would prefer to have a little more time to check everything. It's a question of your safety, sir.
Safety? Fuck that bullshit! It's gotta work now because I gotta race! Now! Quit making excuses and tell me when I gotta come pick it up!
We've already sent it. Should be ready for pickup within an hour.
You fucking cutbag! You motherfucking whore! You are fucked!
Please reconsider your language. I won't allow you to speak to me like that.
Don't give a flying fuck what you allow! My wheels didn't run! I lost because of you!
It's not my fault. I believe I told you to give me more time.
Yeah, well, time's up, cunt! We're gonna talk!
And you can take your threats elsewhere.
We'll see about that, cunt! I'll fucking end you, bitch! We'll see how smart you are then!
I can't even. Well, I guess I'm just gonna dump you in a bin. You're useless. Connect 8. Oh wait, it's Connect 4, isn't it? BD 7i. Look at this nice car. Can I keep it? Reminds me of Deus Ex. Nice ride. I would have loved to have kept it, but I don't think you can. Either way. got more NCPD stuff to do. And it helps us level as well.
£450 benzoic acid, 100 pounds acetonylide, 30 of those barrels, 2 centrifuges, a bag of agitators, 20 single-use hands, the cheap ones, corner lamps, 2 vacuum pumps, 3 nitrous oxide tanks, and get those air filters.
Alright. On to the next. You've still got quite a bit to do. Do you know what, yeah? We've already had like 40 hours into the game. The survival element does add more. And so does the rent stuff, because obviously we've got to make money, right? Because obviously if we don't make money, we lose our house. He shit himself.
Too risky. Sorry. I can't.
You can. You put our GPS trackers on their cars. That's it.
Do you even know the risk I'd be taking doing that?
And you'll earn more than you make in a year.
If they find out, I want the scratch and I want to join the Tiger Claws shop.
Sure. Just get those trackers on before their next run.
That clearly went horrible for them. And one of them crapped themselves. That ain't gonna look good for them, is it? How much money do we have?
No hard feelings. Come on out. Ah! Ugh.
I just need to find out where. Bro, I didn't even need to use contagion, bro. It did it for me. I just uploaded it through the thing. How does it feel? It feels horrible. Get it out.
Come on, seriously, it's just dreams.
I don't know. I'm afraid they'll do something to you.
Relax, I know what I'm doing. Nobody'll suspect a thing.
Just stop grabbing data from them. Please. It's too risky and I need you.
Shiva, stop it. You know we need the money for you. You can find what I got so far here.
Please.
I gotta go. Meeting.
Okay, just be careful.
Deserves to go in a bin. Backup coming. Backup's here. Backup's coming. Backup's arrived. Black Ops? No, back up. Back up. Back up! Back up. That's how they get healed. What? Nah, Black Ops didn't arrive. What do you mean? Black Ops didn't arrive. That was the knockoff Temu version. Oh yeah. Asmongold did a thing. What was that game? That was pure 100% AI. What's that game? Free to keep. Is it because this game sucks?
Screw things up on...
What game is this? Yeah, that game sucked. Free to keep? Oh, I see why. Yeah, Steam, you can keep this game. I don't want it. I don't want it. 120 pounds. £120. £120. Why? Why? Just why? £150. What the fuck? Special role, Lord of Pain with access to closed chats in the of players. Yeah, no, you could keep this game, Steam. You can keep... No, I wouldn't want this for fucking free. You can keep this game for free, Steam. You can keep this. I do not want this. You can keep this. Before the 18th, I don't want it. Some limitations. I don't care. I don't want it. You could keep it. You can 100% keep this game. It's trash. I see why they gave this for free. Yo, cheers for the follow. Yeah, why would I want free to keep? To keep forever? Why would I want to keep this forever? £30, but when you want the... You can get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Bro, if you wanted to add all the DLC together, 400... The game. A game should not be that much. I don't... Like... I get it's an online game. I would rather... Bro. There's this game called Where Winds Meet. This is free. This is free. Free to play. You know, the only thing that you buy is cosmetics. Not even pay to win. Yeah, there's cosmetics that are really good. And if you want to buy them, it doesn't even add up to £400. Okay, I'm saying the good ones don't add up to £400. You want to buy the boat, don't buy the boat. Because it's stupid anyway. Just don't buy the boat. Because that's over that's a lot of money. Just don't buy the boat. Because yes, that's a lot of money. But other than that, and the stupid gacha mechanics, you can ignore the gacha mechanics. Other than that, it does not add up to that other game. But this is better content. But like, it's not even close. It's not even close. I would rather keep this in my Steam library. Just use this. Just get this. It's free. And look at that. It's 89% positive. And it's free. You get to try it for free. Okay? It's a much better game. Anyway, what was that other AI game that Asmongold was playing? What was that AI game? Oh, what it was called. What was that 100% AI game? Bad. Let me click on this, it'll probably come up. There's another one. That's gay. Have you bought any Steam games? Not yet. Yeah, this one. Codex Mortis. This one. I'm gonna absolutely flame this game. This is so uninspired. Look, just look at this fucking game. And they needed a fucking publisher. Just imagine this. Apparently this is 100% AI. I'm not trying to be funny. You needed... This is a game that should have been on Game Jolt. I'm sorry. Dude. If you got AI to also make the art, you could have done this art yourself. This is dog shit. How could you ever say to yourself, oh yeah, this looks good, and this is good enough to put on Steam? And I'm not even trying to flame this as like... Bro, I was watching Asmongold playing this, and this looks so easy. I'm not even going to bother playing it, because it's so... Well, like, at a certain point, you can literally play this to the point where it's like multiplayer and co-op. Why? It's so easy, you don't even need multiplayer or co-op. Whoa. This is... Do you know what this is? Don't hate on photographers. No. Do you know what you should do? People against AI are clowns. I'm not even against AI. This is just 100% lazy. This is just lazy. Do you know what? I remember the first time we ended up having... Does anyone remember when asset flips used to come onto the Steam store and everyone used to hate on it? Now we got worse than asset flips. Oh, but it's not worse than... Yes, it is worse than asset flips. This is, like... This is lazy than lazy. This is lazier than asset flips. With asset flips, you actually have to put them in the game and actually have to, like, string everything together to make it work. This, you kind of don't have to do anything. Just basically put it in the game and you kind of just, like, make sure that everything works, and that's basically it. It's actually on the same level. Yeah, actually, it's on the same level as... They're both lazy. They're both lazy. There isn't even split variations. There isn't. It's all the same. And people are going to be like, oh, but it's just... Explain to me why I would play this over something like... Solo leveling. Or this. Or this. Even Expedition 30. Yes, I'm gonna put that in the mix. Explain to me why I'm gonna play that over anything on the front page. Minus that, because that's dog shit. Mixed. This guy is the most dumbest fucking dumbass I've ever seen in my fucking life. This is the worst AI is ever gonna get. Is this guy dumb? The problem is that it's just uninspired. The game is just fucking... Let me create something with AI, and let me think, guys. A fucking baby could come up with the same fucking bullshit game. Fucking people in college made the same fucking game and does a fucking the same fucking job. Like, the fuck? I've seen people in college do the same thing but make something better. Do they release this? No! Why? Because it's shit. Like, I've seen this 100 times in college. I am not joking. I've seen this in college. We made this in college. This has been done 100 times in college. Do we release this shit? No, because it's shit. It's the same thing. Bro, watch GameJolt.com. I'm just gonna prove my point. Roguelike. Oh, hold on. Might have to do the hashtag or what. Some of these games actually look way better than that fucking game. Oh my god! What? How is it I go onto GameJolt and already half of these games look better than that piece of shit? What the f... I'd rather play this. Bro, look. Raven's Watch? I'm gonna have a look at that in a minute. Give me a second. What's this? See, like, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like, trying to prove a point with like the whole vibe coding and, bro, like, I could just make the same. You can make a better game. Why don't you just make a better game and prove everyone wrong with that? You've just made a similar game to everything else on the fucking market. Any of you want to do the emote in Garrison with me? I would if I wasn't playing Cyberpunk. I'm sorry. I know I'm like. But I'm just trying to. How the fuck do you go to I don't want to click on. I also don't want to click on that. Oh look, I found one similar. Oh, and look at this. The art style looks like many times better than the other one. How crazy is that? One. Oh my god, look at that! How does this look better than that? Guys, this looks dog shit. Look at the difference. Look how shit this looks in comparison to this. This looks nice and clean. I'm gonna get copyright, I know that is a fact, but look, just look at the comparison. Nice and clean. This is nice and clean compared to this. This just looks like copy and paste, uninspired bullshit compared to this. I know there's some things that look like kind of the same, but like when you look at all of the things that are going on, when you look at all the things that are going on, especially in the background, there's loads of things that are going on in the background, like compared to this. Like there's tons of things going on in the background. There's lots of movement. There's tons of animations going on. Oh, but guys, it's early access. So is this game. Shut up. This game is also early access. Shut up. Shut up, bruv. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You ain't got an excuse. It's a simple game concept, and you're sat here using shitty AI. Bro, guys sat here with this game that looks way better than yours. Close it down. You suck. You suck. This is college. This is forget that. This is primary school. This is primary school. This is called professional. This is primary school. Forget. Actually, no. Sorry. This is nursery. This is nursery. This guy has taken you back to school. You should shut your shit down. You're crap. You're crap. Compared to this. This is Game Jolt. This is Game Jolt. This is embarrassing. When I'm looking at Game Jolt games and you're sat there on Steam, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Whoa. When you have a page on Steam. Whoa. I'm not trying to be funny. If I was in this guy's shoes and I looked on Game Jolt and I looked at this game, I'd be like, do you know what? I'm shutting my game down. I'm shutting my game down. I've just been taken to school. This game looks miles better than mine. And I'm not one to compare two different games. And in my opinion, you shouldn't ever compare your game. Like, if you're like going through game dev and stuff like that, you shouldn't ever compare your game to another game anyway. You should only compare your game to yourself anyway. But this guy has actually taken the other person to school in the art department. It's not even close. It's not even close. Stupid. That's why you don't use AI on everything. If you use AI on everything, you are going backwards. AI is a tool that you should use in early development as Larian said. And it's not to be used as a tool for everything for final development. If you're using it as final development, you're shit. It will come out as shit. You'll be known as shit. And your shit product should be on one of the shitty fucking websites like Flash. Back in the day, that's where you should be. Back in the 90s, bro, you should be back in the 70s. That's where you should be. That's where you should be, because you're back in time. That's where you are. This fucking thing does not belong on Steam. This is lazy. This game is lazy. It's so easy. I was watching Asmongold. He literally just stood. After a certain amount of time, after you've got everything, you could just stand there. It's not a game. It sucks. And if people go, oh, but it's early access. So is this game. So is many games. That's why you don't use AI to code. You use AI to code, it's done. It's done. You're done. That's it. It is not used for final product. It's the same thing that I keep saying about every time a game engine brings out a new version. Stop using the new version. It is not product ready. It's not production ready. You need to stop. Just because it goes, we have the new game engine ready. It's not production ready. You need to wait for, like, the LTS version. You have to wait for, like, the new... You have to wait for it to cook. It's like waiting for food to cook. If you go in when it's too raw, you're gonna eat raw food. And people are sat there eating raw food, raw fish. And then what's happening is, everyone's like, oh, it's raw fish. And everyone's getting food poisoning. And then they're wondering why people don't like it. That's because you're eating raw fish. That ain't my fault. Guys are going in too early. Let it cook. Let it cook. Be patient. See, Unity does it right. They have the LTS versions. And when I mean LTS versions, that means production ready. Because you can't just expect like the new version of like the game engine to be, you know, UE5 slop. I fucking can't stand UE5 slop. I'm in the wrong place. But the thing is, there is some Unreal Engine 5 games that are actually good. So I'm not saying all of them suck. I'm saying some of them are actually really good. But the thing is, I'll make my own parking space. But the thing is, people keep getting it twisted. And too many people.
Shit happens, right? What do you mean how? That's how.
I don't want them to try and attack me because
I swear I won't completely kill you.
gone. Oh wow. Are you trying to eat? Are you trying to eat that thing? Wow, woman. You should try and teach your students to not eat one of those, you know. More co-op focused apparently. I have heard of Raven's Watch. I was gonna, I forgot to search it. My bad. I will search it in a bit. Gonna do these 3. No, it's not your bad. Oh crap. To be fair, it wasn't really a run. The thing is, yeah, my thing is this. I haven't got a problem if you want to use AI. My problem is this. If you want to use AI to help with certain things of like development, that's fine. But if you're using AI for everything, you're stupid and I think you're fucking lazy. I think you're absolutely fucking lazy and you shouldn't do it. And it's not whether it's ethical or unethical. I think personally there should be some copy, like it will touch copyright law and stuff like that. The other thing as well is there's been people that have been saying about Larian Studios, and as with Gold was saying about, oh, I bet Larian Studios was using some form of generative AI before. No, they weren't. Generative AI has only been a thing as of recent. Like, I mean, there have been some things, but for someone from, like, Larian Studios haven't been that popular. I don't think they would have used some form of, like, AI, like, they would have come out and said something otherwise. In any case, it makes sense for Larian Studios to do something AI generative in the early stages, but it also makes sense for them to not use AI for the final release, as many people have said. Not totally related, but I hope all those companies that invested in AI burn in hell. I agree. There will be an AI. AI will have another burst. I hate Disney. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, the thing is, it will pop again. There will be because there's a lot of AI companies. There's a lot of them, and not all of them will survive. I'm sorry, that's just the case. There's way too many of them. Thing is, they're kind of all spread out this time.
Rogelio, got a problem. One of your crew killed a cop on our turf, Jose Luis. NCPD got pissed, gonna raid us for sure. Make sure all the security footage disappears, make sure any witnesses know what happens to snitches. And tell Jose he's a fucking gonk, and if he pulls a dumbass stunt like that again, I'll deal with him myself. Zoe Alonso.
Oh, I wanted to put her down, man. Didn't work. It didn't work! Alright, there we go. Samsung, oh fuck Samsung anyway. But anyway, yeah, like I said, the whole thing with AI is, like I said, if you want to use it for pre-development, like trying to work things out, testing things out, testing ideas, blah 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 blah, that's fine. That's fine. That's kind of how to do things. That's fine. I'm not against that. Never been against that. But doing it as a way to be lazy, I'm not against that. I mean, I am totally against that. That's just being stupid and very, very, taking shortcuts like that. Like that game that I showed you, Codex Mortis. I showed you another game that is better. There's other games that are better than that. Megabonk. There's another game that's better than that. Bull Pit. Why is anyone... Like, the thing is, like, people are like, oh, it's like a 6 out of 10. But think about this for a minute. Someone said it was a 6 out of 10, like, wait. Hold on. I need to go back to that comment. Sorry. Give me a minute. Someone said it was a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 for the genre? Bro, if it's a 6 out of 10 $5 game, are you freaking out of your mind? A 6 out of 10 $5 game? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Why would I pay $5 for a 6 out of 10 game? And it's not even... You are out of your mind if that's a 6 out of 10. That's a 2 out of 10. That's a nursery game. The only game that well, listen. The only people that I can see playing this game are people that are in nursery. People that are so dumb. People that are so mind-numbingly stupid. You have to have an IQ minus 21 to play this game. Do you know why I'm not installing this? You have to have an IQ of minus 21 to play this game. Tasman go past that test. I'm joking, by the way. No, but honestly, you have to have an IQ of minus 21 to play this game. Because it's that stupid. It's that easy to play the game. And if someone goes, why don't you play the game? No, because my IQ is not that low. My IQ is not low enough. If my IQ... Bro, if I was in a wheelchair... If I was 82% go-kart... And I was a vegetable... hooked on life support... Bro, he even had to add an AI video. Lame. To make him look like a... Get out, bro. You're lame. You're lame, bro. Suck. Yeah, I'm flaming you, the dev, and your fucking shitty publisher. You're dog shit. The fact that you've been taken to school by someone on Game Jolt, and this is 2 years ago, by the way. AI slop? Bro, it's not even AI slop. Bro, there's probably an AI game that does it better than him. There's probably an AI game that does it better than him. That's the most embarrassing thing about it. That's probably the most embarrassing thing about his game. Is that there's probably an AI game out there that is actually better than his game. ChatGPT can make a better game than that. Oh, just to think, I can make a text adventure game in ChatGPT better than that game. Just think about that for a second. That's where ChatGPT will actually come in. You want to make a fully AI game, just make a text adventure game. Don't make anything like this, because it just doesn't... Just stop, bro. You actually have to make... If you actually... Alright. For the developers out there that want to make a game, if you actually think, oh, maybe I should use AI to make a game, if that's your train of mind to make a game, don't make a game. Literally, don't make a game. Because all I'm gonna say to you is, you're actually trash. And you're trash for this reason. You're lazy. You actually need to get into the nitty-gritty of, how do I make a game?
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Say I'm insidious, bitch, you hideous. Fuck this city, I'm good. One scrape from the grittiest, still down. Fuck this city, my hood, my city, my turf. Fuck yes, they strip, all black, all crack. The past, living the black, pumping them off as I go. See you in hell, chopper and blow back. I do it for the money, I just do it for your ears. One by one, they keep it running. Slip up a trip in your dead gang. You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Step in the pit with a step. You don't believe in no fate.
Pursuant to the ongoing investigation into the case of Javier Alvarado, #NC/INV/33/122, Vierador Estevez is to be located and extracted. Estevez is suspected of possessing information on the cooperation between the aforementioned Alvarado and the Valentinos gang. The Investigations Department has determined Estevez's place of residence. Ventura Street. Detailed coordinates in attachment. Upon arrival at the site, Estevez shall be incapacitated and transported to the Neural Investigations Department. Intelligence suggests Estevez will be found alone. Any potential witnesses are to be permanently neutralized. The operation has been approved by the NCPD. There will be no police intervention. Sincerely, Keenan Thorsten, Deputy Director of Operations, Investigations Department, Night City Branch, Militech.
How far is this place? not really that far. But it's the route that we have to take.
Chingada madre. Esto no está bien.
Apparently they recently released Fallout Season 2.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. I've got this. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Very unwise. Hey, anyone else back there? Surrender. Locating suspect. I've got this. You are instructed to reveal.
Shut up.
Targets: criminals affiliated with the 6th Street Gang. Related operation: investigation into drone interceptions, Night City, The Glen, number 443/2/CR. Priority: high. Code: red. Address: Skyline North. Requires immediate attention. Director: Zhao Louis.
First one was pretty good. I haven't even watched them. Alright. So, while we wait for our transport, let's have a look, shall we? We're still waiting 2 hours. Alright, let's have a look at the market. We're still down, but nearly a mil. How much money we got? Oh! We're making money, boys! We're making some money! Making some money! Alright, so we're gonna head back home. Oh my god, it's well dark. can't see a thing. So I'm trying to... Do I have to hold on. Do I have to turn up my brightness? Give me a second, guys. Is there a brightness? Is there a brightness setting? Is there a brightness setting? There's no brightness. There's no brightness. Is that a bit better, guys? Ow. Or is that a bit too much? Is that a bit too much? I think that's a bit too much, isn't it?
God, how are you so fucking stubborn?
That wasn't even me! I'm gonna have to get up. Oh wait, I think I fixed how freaking dark it is. It was a little bit too dark. But I don't mind the darkness. I think it was, you know. Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna crash it. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. That was a no-go. I had a feeling it was gonna crash the game. Yo! Oh well. But yeah, so we're gonna... Yeah. There's... Sometimes when you try to change the color of the car, it... Yeah, it doesn't... the game doesn't like it. Is Half-Life the best game series of all time? I mean, that's subjective, really. I mean, I haven't really played Half-Life, so... Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think it's my cup of tea. It's more of a horror game, not my thing. But I hear ya. Personally,
Good morning, Night City!
Good
Yesterday's
morning,
body
Night
count lottery
City!
rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the end...
here's the thing that I've actually noticed, right? I'm gonna be honest. Every time... So, when Skyrim came out, there was loads of people that were saying, oh my god, Skyrim is the best game, and I was just like, oh... I didn't play it until like a year after, then I was just like, oh my god, Skyrim is actually amazing. And then, Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and then everyone was like, Baldur's Gate 3... Then I decided to play Baldur's Gate 3, and then I was like, actually, Baldur's Gate 3 is actually good, but there's some aspects of Divinity Original Sin 2 that I preferred over Baldur's Gate 3. And Skyrim. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have respect for all games. Like I said, Expedition 33. I will say, you know, the guys did work for Expedition 33. I can't take that away from them. You know what I mean? I don't take away the fact that they did actually have to work for the game. But when people say that, oh, that, you know, they didn't know how to make a game and stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, but, you know, it's... You know, what I kind of have to say is...
like to use your services.
I will go back what I said before. Remember what I said about football? Remember what I said about football? It's like going back to the previous thing that I said. It's like going back to the football, English football leagues. And it's like having Cristiano Ronaldo playing for Accrington Football Club. One of the worst club. Well, actually, I don't know if they are the worst club in English football. I don't know. But it's like going into one of the lower leagues of English football and having Cristiano Ronaldo playing for one of the clubs and having the most newest players playing. Yeah. And then, of course, what are the opposition gonna be like? When they see Cristiano Ronaldo, they're gonna be like, there's the goal, guys. There's the goal. Just score. There's nothing we could do against Cristiano Ronaldo. Bro, he is the most experienced guy on the freaking... he's gonna be the most experienced person on the field, okay? Like, come on. And the thing is, when they go, oh, they've won the most awards. Compared to Baldur's Gate 3. Guys, can we just look for a minute, okay? Look at what they were up against. Forget Game of the Year. Yeah, they deserve that. Bro, they literally that was a bit unfair. They literally stacked Expedition 33 here, so forget that category. That doesn't even count. Jennifer English should have won that anyway, because she wasn't just in Expedition 33, she did performances for Wuthering Waves and tons of other, like, games as well, and, well, she done very well. That shouldn't have won, but Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, in my opinion, can I just be honest? Look at what it was up against here. Okay? That was unfair. That's unfair. Okay? And, I mean, it was only up against 1, 2, 3. So, when people say, oh, it cleared, it was an easy clap, compared to, like, Baldur's Gate 3, let's go back to 2023, yeah? The Game Award. I want to see, 2020. Are we able to see all of them? Bro, do you know who they had to beat in all of these? You know who they had to beat in all of these? This was a competitive year. This was a competitive year. 2023. They actually put a competitive... Bro, they had so many different games this year. So many different games. Don't even compare Baldur's Gate 3, especially in 2023, compared to... Bro, shut up. I don't want to hear this. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, should have also been Best Independent Game, because they were indie. They were also here, but they didn't get put here. They would have won this. They should have won this. But they didn't. They didn't even class them as indie. They are actually technically indie. So they got ripped off. They got ripped off. Generic UE5 graphics? I wouldn't even say that. Generic? Ah, man. I wouldn't even say that. Here's the thing. B5. This game actually looks pretty good. 5. Pretty good game. There's actually been some good UE5 games. Actually, I think I've got a few. I can't remember which ones. Which ones did I test that were UE5? That actually performed very well. I can't remember. And they said that Expedition 33 came out of nowhere. No, it didn't. I knew it was coming out before it came out. I was like, it looks interesting. I think it's going to be a good game. Yeah. I wouldn't say it was the most industry plant thing. See, like I said, this is the thing, like, people say that, see, Alan Wake 2, see, this is the most dumbest thing that someone has said. Oh, it won more awards than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was put up against Alan Wake 2 and Final Fantasy 15. Bro, it was... 2023 was such a competitive year. Bro, this year, I'm not trying to be funny, yeah? This was so dumb. It should have gone to dispatch. It should have gone to dispatch. Mega Bonk pulled out of this. I feel so bad for Mega Bonk. They should have put Mega Bonk in... They should have put Mega Bonk here somewhere. But I don't know. But again, like, best independent game, like, I'm not trying to be funny. They put Expedition 33 here, but in 2023, look, watch. I'm just gonna prove to you guys something. Larian. is a Belgian independent video game developer and publisher. Go back to 2023. Who won it? Oh, where was Baldur's Gate 3? You fucking plebs. You fucking plebs. Hello. You put Expedition for... Where is it? Larian Studios. Larian Studios is an independent studio. What the fuck is that? You robbed... Not only did you rob Larian Studios, you robbed... Bro, rewind to 2023. You robbed Larian Studios as well. So you could get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. So, they won more... No, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You robbed Larian Studios. That's that as well, so... Oh, but they still... But 2023 was a very competitive year as well. So shut up on that front as well. Get out of here with that. Don't even, bro. Don't even. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 was also a good game. So, the thing is, yeah, people can say whatever they want about Expedition 33, but 2023 was a very competitive year. And if people say, oh, but so was 2025, shut up. People are just... The thing is, like, people don't understand. Alan Wake 2, like, I don't think people understand, like, Control. When you play these games, they were these games were like, what, I can't even explain it. Like, if you've played like Alan Wake 2, like, these games were like, it's like Metal Gear Solid. It's like playing those games like Final Fantasy. They're like the stamp of the games industry. And Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm gonna be honest, Kingdom Come Deliverance, while it is a good game, it's also very niche. But it's only in like 2 categories. And I'm also, like, can we also be real? Let's go to Best RPG, yeah? Bro, they had 2 of the worst games in the RPG section. Like, who the hell is voting for Outer Worlds 2 and Avowed? That is not competitive at all. Who is voting for these 2 games, bro? That is not competitive at all. So of course, only 2 of those games are going... Like, there's only 2, maybe 3 games out of those 5 games are getting voted. Like, that's not even competitive. Like, am I wrong? RPG. He probably didn't, but I don't really care. Like, honestly, am I wrong? Maybe one more Game Awards than Baldur's Gate 3. But you did put them in tons of categories they didn't even belong in. Like, firstly, independent. You didn't even put Larian in independent studios. Because they would have won that in 2023. That wasn't even close. Best independent studio, that would have gone to Larian easy. That would have been an easy clap for them, bro. They're not an independent studio. But I just proved to you it is. They are an independent studio. They're private. They're a private company. So they are independent. That's how it works. I mean, it was competitive, but they chose the worst. It was competitive, but they chose the worst candidates ever. In the RPG section anyway. They chose two of the worst RPGs in the freaking year! How do you choose two of the worst RPGs in the year? They were the worst! Avowed crashes every freaking 10 seconds! Every step you take is a crash! Alright, that's not an over-exaggeration, but... Bro! What are we talking about? Avowed sucks! The Outer Worlds 2, can you call that an RPG? That game sucks! That game's trash! That game sucks so bad. I played only, what, about maybe 1 hour, and I quit.
Huh?
Because of how bad that game was. Champion. Like, bro, like, you could have picked so many RPGs. You could have picked Starfield for the 15,000th time. You could have picked Skyrim. Joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Might as well pick fucking Starfield. Starfield's better than Outer Worlds. Starfield is gay. Better than Outer Worlds 2? I would rather play without mods. But I would rather play Starfield without mods than play Outer Worlds 2. I am not joking. That game sucks that bad. Hold out. No. Alright, I'll have to find a food place. Bro, I'm telling you, I would rather play Starfield with all of the loading screens than play freaking Outworlds 2. Not even joking.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunar Rinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just
Is it raining inside?
Sibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suez Lake 2 hibernation implants, the
Might want
miners
to do your
were able
eyebrows.
to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks.
Anyway, we're gonna do some more NCPD stuff because we were earning quite a lot of money. Suppose we...
Screw you, man!
What did I do?
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
What? Hey, my fault you decided to cross a road when it was busy.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Stupid. Man. Nearly running over a copper. Apparently it's my fault. I'm gonna buy a new car when I can. Anyway, what other RPG games came out this year that were... Well, wait a minute! We played a few! And there was another game! Whoa, hold on. Why didn't they put Oblivion Remastered on there? Even though I said it was trash because of the performance issue. They didn't even put Oblivion Remastered on there? Over Avowed? I would rather play Oblivion Remastered over Avowed. Tainted Grail? What? Excuse me? What? I mean, it might not have won, but come on. Over Avowed and what was the other game? Outer Worlds 2? Come on, man. You couldn't have thought of those two games? Nah, I think that was just... I think, honestly, in a way, I think they knew if they put Oblivion Remastered, that would have probably taken RPG. Either way, I think it should have been there. Why the fuck would you put a valve there? Well, if that was me, I would have slapped myself. I'd have been like, why would I put a valve there? Bro, I can't put a valve in my top 20, let alone my top 5. I can't even put it in, bro, in my all-time favorite games, it wouldn't even come in my top 100. It could even come in my top 1,000 games. And if someone goes, oh, now you're capping. No, bro. I would rather play, bro, I'd rather play Desert Bus than that game. And I'm not even joking. I would rather play Desert Bus. You know that game that I'm talking about. Yes, that game that you spend over, I can't remember how long it is, however many hours keeping that bus A, D, and making sure that the bus doesn't go into the freaking desert or ramming into any other cars or whatever, keeping it in line and getting to the destination in time. That's it. And you have to stay awake for that. Quick 1-2, bro.
Town, La Paragua. Local contact, Eva Segura. Tree tick. Password, Mas vale tarde, que nunca. Funds, coordinates in my old Archer Hella. Potomac, Pacifica Boulevard.
Gig type. Gun for hire. Objective. Neutralize Marvin Hilton. Zeta Tech engineer. Location. Follow tracking drones. Details. Yo, got a gonk in sight. Name's Marvin. He's packing corpo cash and data. I want all of it. Do whatever you want with Marvin. You hear that Choom wants to go live with some lady friend in Venezuela? Ha! That's why he's leaving the corp? Ha! What a gonk. Best thing is how I found out. Wife suspected something. Hired me to follow him. Ha! So I did, and found out about his little comms with a smuggler. Shit, I must have done something good in my last life. Choom's a fucking gold mine. Ha! Smugglers are gonna grab him in Pacifica. That's where you'll find moony-ass Marvin.
Mr. Hilton, a few words of advice. Please do not alter your daily routine. We do not want to attract any suspicion from your co-workers or family. Please use only this telephone to communicate with me, and only when absolutely necessary. So what do I do now? Wait. All right. I'm sending you the coordinates.
Wow, what a mistake that was.
It's where we will meet. For your safety and ours, you will receive information on the first transfer point only. Nothing on the rest of the route.
Important. Do not consume any alcohol. Do not use brain dance or drugs. Do not connect to any unknown networks. Avoid contact with any unknown persons.
Yo, shit went down in Pacifica. Should be something to pick and choose from. Sending.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going, bro?
The address. Oh wait, she's still breathing. What do we do with her? Lady looks like a fucking corpo soldier. Maybe better not to touch her?
Just hang on a sec. Be right there.
How about that? Well, we're just talking about, we were talking about, having a cold one after dinner, everything is peaches. Well, it's actually kind of funny, because we were actually talking about French petition for the free. Because people have been on about, oh, they won more awards than Baldur's Gate 3. That's not peaches. Bro, like, honestly, like, don't get me started on it. It doesn't make sense. The thing is, yeah, I don't understand how they won indie, yeah. I don't understand how they won indie. Give me a second. I don't understand how they won indie. And then when you go back here, Larian Studios. Then when you go to Larian Studios is a Belgian independent video game developer and publisher. Yeah, but it's not to do with how many people... It's not to do with how many people develop the game, right? Because this is what indie is. If you go to Baldur's Gate 3, this is how you know what an indie is. That's indie. This is what an indie is. Because they are both the publisher and the developer. Right? Makes sense, yeah? Because they both published and developed the game. What's a fucking indie? So an indie is an independent developer. Basically, they're independent, yeah? It means that they both develop and publish the game. That's the basic understanding of it. No, I'm just saying, it's the basics, yeah? It's just the basics of... So, if you go to, say, for example, Expedition 33, right? What do you see here? Well, the developer is not the same as the publisher, right? Well, that's not really an indie. Because they're not really independent, right? Because how can... I wouldn't say it's used as a marketing tactic, because the thing is as well, there are independent games that do use... It's so complicated. This is the thing that complicates everything. Company, if I'm not mistaken, they are. They did Rematch, Neon Abyss 2. That actually looks like a sick game. But now you see, this is where it gets really confusing. What is an actual indie? Because now the problem remains, right? Because technically speaking, CDPR is also indie. What bloody animation. So if you look at Cyberpunk, technically speaking, CD Projekt Red is also technically indie. Or independent, because but I mean they are technically independent, but they don't operate like a traditional independent company. It's strange. What is an independent? From 2014, it doesn't matter. In shareholder list. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean much, really. It's... Even though they operate their own shit. Yeah, well, that's basically what it means. Because they operate their own stuff, they're independent. But... it's so confusing. That's why they don't operate the same as, like, that's why they're saying, like, they're not traditional, like, indie. But yeah, they say that they're typically small in scale, but forget the small in scale. Forget small team, because that doesn't really mean anything. So, indie game developers usually handle most aspects of development themselves, including design, programming, and marketing, and often rely on digital distribution platforms like Steam, itch.io, and Epic Games Store, and GameJolt to reach global audience. The term indie emphasizes independence in both creative and business decisions, meaning the studio maintains control over its vision, development, and monetization strategies without external influence from corporate executives or investors. While there is no strict legal definition, the core idea is that the company is not dependent on external forces such as major publishers, public listings, or significant outside investment, which could compromise its independence. That's the basic idea of indie games. So, again, technically speaking, CDPR, as I've said, is indie. They develop and publish their own game. Steam. They also have their own platform called GOG. If you go on GOG and you buy Cyberpunk, you're actually giving them the full profit, if that makes sense. That's their own platform. Now, with Larian Studios, Larian doesn't have their own platform. However, if you go on Baldur's Gate 3, again, I've already said this before, what you see here is the same thing. Is both developed and published by Larian Studios. They're independent. So, when you go back to the 2023, they should have won Best Independent Game. Because it's an indie game. Baldur's Gate 3 is independent. Just saying.
When's the last time you changed your kick?
Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, come on, pick up.
Sorry, I was asleep. What is it?
Took some lead. Was in Dogtown. Past the wall. Scavenging gear. And that fuck's people shot me. That general or some shit. Bleeding heavily, you gotta help me.
Where are you?
Dunno. Track my biome on.
I can't. Where are you?
Shit, they must have turned it off.
Who? Nina Cello, where the hell are you?
Dunno. There's some homeless people here, but it's dark. I really don't know.
So ask them. Ask someone.
Flicking you cords and the pass.
You sent me the wrong address. You get that? Send me your current location. Nina? Nina, answer me. I'm begging you.
Alright, see you later, dude.
Nina, please!
Dad!
Are you trying to give me a stroke?
Dad, please.
Stop going beyond the wall. Have you learned literally nothing? After what
Send location, Khabib.
happened to me? You think any of those clowns sending you on those runs will be there to help when things go south? Don't be stupid, Nina. Quit while you're ahead, please. It's not worth it. Trust me.
Oh, right. On to the next job. Man, I honestly, like, have to say, like, this game is one of my favorites, man.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
The name is Hands, Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
Oh, enjoy that extra dose of contagion. I don't think you'll like it though. I think I've already sorted everyone out, so... Alright, on to the next. We'll do this one. I like how I just literally upload contagion through the net and everyone's literally dead. Freaking hilarious. You know what I say we do? I say we craft some more. What do you say we do next? What's this one? Short circuit? Yeah. I say we craft some more crafting parts. No. Ooh! Did we upgrade the sniper? What about... I don't know. I don't know. Do need some you know what? Right, some people are gonna be like, wait, I didn't know you could craft in this game. Yeah, boy. That's what you gotta do. See, some people don't actually know about the crafting system in this game. I didn't. I didn't actually know about the crafting system.
Today, Holmes.
I have to get
Where is you going? Lucky.
Hello. As per our conversation, I'd like to confirm our contract.
Huh?
Regarding my daughter, unfortunately, my attempts at persuasion have failed, and I won't let our family name get dragged in the mud.
So what? Want me to off her?
I need the problem eliminated, yes. Along with that man, Sydney. They plan to leave town, but are still in Westwind Estates. Detailed coordinates are attached, along with payment confirmation.
Man, honestly, you're like a real shit dude. But Eddies are Eddies. You gotta deal.
Amelia, honey, I hope my disapproval of your relationship with Sid was clear. The boy is a no-good, lazy junkie. I won't allow the heir to the Herbert fortune waste it all on someone like that. I just won't. But I see I wasn't firm enough. Instead of landing him behind bars, I should have shot him on the spot.
Wow. So you'd rather have your
I see my mistake. Understand that if my people catch you with him, they will neutralize him on the spot.
Fuck you, Dad.
I'm very sorry to hear that. We'll talk when you get home. I'm sorry. What does that mean?
Fuck you.
Amelia, I'm very disappointed in you.
So instead of killing him, they got both of them. Well done, dude. That's why you should kind of, yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. But the problem with that kind of attitude, you're gonna get both of them killed. You know? Maybe there's a way that, you know, you can resolve things peacefully, you know. Maybe he could have been a better guy if, you know...
Come on! I swear I won't completely kill you. Snuff the bitch! Come! Squeeze the bitch! Run! Get clear! Make her fucking pay!
Hey, sent the scratch.
Okay, get ready. Grab a gun, goggles, in case there's a sandstorm, week's worth of food and water.
All right. Listen, can't be sure someone won't follow me.
Not good. Who?
Animals.
Very not good. What did you do?
One of them killed my son, so I took his life in exchange. An eye for an eye.
Girl, these are the things you mention up front. You're radioactive now. I'd be wise to cut loose here. But shit. Whatever, we'll see what we can do.
Appreciate it.
See you in 2 hours. Overpass El Camino del Mar. Don't be late.
Yeah, she should have mentioned it beforehand. Because those guys do not mess about. And that, my friends, is how you complete a task. With just one bullet.
I'm here. About time. Listen, the boys say a container landed on a beach. Some flyover transport. Yeah, okay. Let's check it out. And that is why I love you, Choom. Don't gotta say nothing. You just know what's up. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, we can't be the only ones who know. Could have some others poking around, trying to grab it.
Yeah, exactly. Shit, Choom. You got a head on those shoulders.
I do what I can.
Right, let's go and check the go and check the stock, shall we? Oh, Karoshi is not too bad. It's gone up. The trauma team's stocks has gone up by 1% for us. The NCPD has gone up by 143% for us. Is that 72? I can't remember how much we put in that. But, you know, we're not doing too bad in stocks. We nearly got a mil. In total. We're not doing too bad in money. We're not doing too bad in money.
Disturbance reported in Pacifica. Any available units?
Roger that, dispatch, but we'll need backup.
Did you guys see
dispatch.
that?
You there? Damn it, not again.
I thought that was a guy sitting down then for a minute. Must have been like, woo, that car took a... These guys are idiots! Bro, do they not look where they're walking? That should be the law! How's that my fault?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Guys, how's that my fault? Guys, come on, man. If you're not looking where you're... And the game crashes. How is that my fault, though? Guy walks across the road, and I'm coming along. How am I supposed to see that? I've only got like a split second. So of course I'm gonna end up running him over. But he was still talking as well. My guy. Was he one of these guys that was saying Expedition 33 was JRPG? Must have been. I just seen the best freaking picture ever. Bro, how do I transfer this to Pete? Give me a second. I'm grabbing a picture.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's
Developers
body
then.
count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
Developers now.
Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
Based.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica.
Based. Most games now. Do you know what? It's kind of sad how games have gone now. Kind of sad. A lot of games now, they require a lot. Where did my hair go? Thank goodness. Stocks are still the same. We're good. Alright, let's go. Right, let's hope that we don't run anyone else over. Dumb. You can see that was turning. Oh wow, I didn't realize you guys were into all that. Don't mind me then. Ooh. Just over here.
Arasaka Yonagunik Sid Dynalar Tix 43 Optizoom Biodyne Scalar 4 Militech Kairos 6M Dynalar PX12 Ulant Bodyweight LPS Rebreathe 1 Dynalar RV21 Super Kidney Militech Sphalin 9F Dynalar YR33 Skin Protect Fengguang Hushan 2.
Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, how many are about?
You want a lolly, little girl?
What the hell?
You have no idea!
Poop, I shoot off. Poop, I scoot up. No, I'm joking.
Misha, Tanny, and Rob tracked down another Militech bunker. Looks like they sealed it up and bounced after the war. Not sure what they left inside, but since it's Militech, don't think it's toasters. Misha says there's at least one turret by the entrance, still powered. Could be some mines and drones. So, in other words, get ready for a fight, but it should be worth it. Let me know how it goes, and send a list of what you find.
Yo, is that a Scooby-Doo machine? Yo, is that what I think it is? That's the Scooby-Doo machine! No! No! That's the Scooby-Doo machine. It's the mystery machine! I'm joking, by the way. It just looks like it. It looks pretty sick. Alright, let's see. Alright, where to now? I mean, we can come over here and do this one. We've got some time. Right, Johnny, you wait in the car. I've got to go and deal with this problem. Alright.
Well, Karubo's in Night City. Padre says he is. In one state or another, whatever that means. You want details, you have to pay.
I'll find him myself.
You shouldn't come back. Someone will recognize you and that's it.
I'll be fine. And I won't let the bastard get away. Karubo's gotta die for what he did to me and my family.
Drop it. It's not worth it.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You might be surprised.
We encountered an isolated woman during a routine patrol. The woman seemed to pose a threat. When we requested her documents, the woman made a short, quick movement with her hand. I was forced to react quickly in defense of both myself and my fellow officer. I fired one shot at the woman. The woman was fatally wounded. She was found to be armed, and my decision to shoot justified.
What the hell happened to my car? Guys, what happened to my car? Hold on. Yo, what happened to my car? Buying a new one. Oh yeah, my stuff's come. Which reminds me. Yep. Can't remember if I got. I think there's a store that I can go to. How much? Oh, that's 500k. I ain't paying that. Some of these cars are looking good though. Yeah, by the way, I know I've been saying it for a while. I am still trying to sort the mod list. I don't know why, it's not letting me export the list. So I need to go back to, right, let me go back to the continent. I think that's what. I'm gonna... Because this is bugged for me. That doesn't even go up from that. Don't know what the other... Oh, we got an injury?
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
We will be in touch, eh? This is better than that fucking AI game. See that game? It was like playing Doom. Yeah, I suck at that game, but still. What the hell? Bro, why is my finger? That's bugged. Yeah, we're gonna have to head home after this. That was the worst decision I've ever made. See that? That's because of the nerve.
Yeah, I'm here. Grab a crew. Ride out to the Badlands. Send you the coordinates in a second. What happened? Raffin's jumped a transport from Kandachi. You gotta get those implants back, or we are fucked.
All right, I'm on it, man.
Ooh, this car is smooth, you know. This car is actually smooth. Right, we're gonna head back because we're gonna actually take a shower. Ooh, this car is smooth. This car is insane. It looks slick. It actually has weapons as well. It's a weaponized vehicle. It feels very nice to drive. I was very curious about this car. And with the mods that I've got on, oh my god. Sounds good as well. Sounds good, looks good, feels good. Oh my god. It's got... Let's have a look. Johnny's comfortable. Yeah, the nerves are playing up a bit. Even when someone crashed into us, you can't even tell. Yeah, auto drive is bugged for me for some reason. But to be fair, I don't even use it. Bro, this car is just too good, man.
All good. Control yourself.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, bro. Look at that. Right, to the apartment we go. man.
Night City, expect the unexpected. Welcome to today's local news on N54. I'm Jillian Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous...
Alright, what I'm gonna do, guys, after this show, I'm gonna probably call it here, because I'm gonna sort a couple of bits out. Yeah, I'm gonna sort a couple of bits out, and yeah. So don't forget, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Skyrim. I might end up doing the second stream tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. And this weekend we'll do some guild stuff, as always. We'll try and do some co-op. Do you know what? I'll see if we can do like some co-op activities. Maybe do we'll see if we can do I don't know, like if someone's got some co-op. I don't know. We'll see what we've got left to do in Where Winds Meet, and then, you know, do that. But other than that, we'll see what happens. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But let me see who's live. That'll do. Go and see. We'll go and see Thingy now that he's not playing. Alright, anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live, or when I upload that video of the top 5 games that I've played this year. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream, which is Skyrim. But anyway, until tomorrow, take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See you guys in the next one.